Des 2332 just joined the Frosty Fight Club.
Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't stop me, you can't stop me now. Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't lock me, you can't lock me down. I will not lay down my arms, ready to be covered in scars. 'Cause I will always be a warrior. Late nights, get lost, hard work, the cost, can't quit. way to get out, 'cause I'm gone in deep. Get lost in the weeds. You know it's all about the conquest. What's next? You gotta put the work in like you're obsessed. Think about what you want, what's your future? What kind of person would it take to seduce her? So what's next? Be obsessed with winning and your success. Make progress, this life is never promised. So feel blessed, live life, don't be too cautious. Trust the process. In too deep, I'll never quit. I wanna see this through, yeah, I'm all in. And I will hold my head up high. Got what it takes to fight and survive. Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't stop me, you can't stop me now. Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't lock me, you can't lock me down. I will not lay down my arms. Ready to be covered in scars, 'cause I will always be a warrior.
I'll pull him out of hell if I have to. I'll take the burns if I gotta. The devil and his angels got your back, but I'm a one-man damned armada. Send your fire and your demons. Send all the armies of the heathen. Send shit that I don't even believe in. Nothing's immune to the fire that I'm breathing. You better hit me with your worst. I'ma show you what I'm worth. Throw you the shit that you deserve. Take the authority I've earned. You better hit me with your worst. I'ma show you what I'm worth. Throw you the shit that you deserve. Take the authority I've earned. You better hit me with your. You better hit me with your. My place in hell if I have to. I'll take your judgment if I gotta. I'll pay for my crimes when I'm asked to, but until then I'll do some shit I'm not proud of. I'll kill for the helpless when they need me. I'll live with the chains so they can be free. I'll take a blade to the heart every day and repeat. I'll turn my throat into smoke with the fire I'm breathing. You better hit me with your worst. I'ma show you what I'm worth. Throw you the shit that you deserve. Take the authority I've earned. You better hit me with your worst. I'ma show you what I'm worth. Throw you the shit that you deserve. Take the authority I've earned. You better hit me with your. You better hit me with your. You better. I'ma show you what I'm worth. Throw you the shit that you deserve. Take the authority I've earned. You better hit me with.
Let's go, it's time to be the GOAT. It's time to enter God mode, man, let's get it going. I wanna be the greatest, energy is overflowing. I know I'm stoking the fire, my desire's taking over. Not tired, I'm inspired, rewired. I know just what is required. My brain knows how to decipher the messages, looking brighter. Already paid up the piper, my game is getting much tighter. I feel my body on fire. Now it's game time. All the practice to prepare for this main time. I could do anything, that's my baseline. Go ahead and do you, I'ma make mine. You gon' read me in the headlines. Always go up, I don't know a decline. On the glow up, getting better with time. Yeah, I'm about to hit my prime. suspense. We've got our dreams we must defend, and we know what we represent. So we'll keep fighting till the end, and we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end, and we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. I hope you're ready for battle. You better get on the saddle. We got some demons to tackle. Yeah. We about to put on a show. These haters don't even know. They're in too deep like a hole, and they about to find out what it means when you enter into my house. How it feels when you always seem to strike out. Cause I don't lose, no I win, I go all out. The air is filled up with suspense. We've got our dreams we must defend, and we know what we represent. So we'll keep fighting till the end, and we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end, and we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end, and we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. This is our calling, this is our calling. This is our calling, this is our calling. You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough.
All right, guys, we are back. It is time for day 2 of the King of Speed. My name is Mr. Silent Chaos, and I'm going to be taking you through the remaining matches in this tournament. Let's real quick take a look at what happened yesterday, shall you? Oh man, I gotta click a button. Give me a second. Give me a second. Wait, I'm really good at clicking buttons. Give me a sec. All right, there we go. So guys, if you take a look here, we got a bunch of matches upcoming. Our first match of the day is going to be Retro versus Cirque. After that, it is going to be Ahmad versus Nelson. Then it is going to be David versus the winner of Cirque and Retro. The winner of Ahmad and Nelson will face Debla. Then we will finally get to the King of Speed versus the Lord of Running, Reds versus Horstachio. At that point, we'll actually be in top 6 territory. And yeah, so these guys are already all in the money. They are guaranteed at least 2.5% of the pot, which is actually pretty good. But they're all going to be splitting the prize pot. Also, places 5 through 8 are guaranteed a TinyBuild game of their choice. It's going to be fun. Other than that, I guess we're going to get this on the road here in a moment. I do need to run some ads just to get them out of the way. That way we have nothing else going on. So back in 3 minutes with our first match, guys. It's going to be, as I said, Ratro versus Cirque. Come on back. Time for some more speedrunners. Purple hair today. Purple hair. Let me get my scoreboard up. EDAC is not here. He has an open invite. If he wants to commentate, I would love that. But right now, it's more or less just me, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. Oh, it would be less than yesterday. Yesterday was 6 hours, but it will be less than yesterday because there's less matches. Most definitely less. It'll be probably closer to 3 to 4, just depending on the situation. Hey, Kotaka. Hope you're having a good day. That's all right. It's already up as a VOD. You can join. You can watch that. Yeah, we're waiting on Cirque to join. I'm gonna try and message Cirque and see what's going on. Waiting on him. Alright, there we go. Alright, fantastic. Retro versus Cirque to get things going. Remember, these matches, for now, these final 2 matches are first to 5. Okay? Losers go into the 7th place match to face each other. Winners move on to face Depla and David, respectively. Other than that, let's get it on. Here we go. Oh no, I have to. Okay, there we go. Alright, the higher seed between the 2 players currently is Cirque. Cirque is the #1 seed in the tournament, so he'll get first pick. He's choosing Oasis Abyss. Very, very high-speed map. Let's see what happens. All right, good stuff. And I just want to welcome Mr. Arsenal up on stage here. The dulcet tones of Arsenal is going to be keeping us going. Give him a moment. He'll join us.
Hi.
Hello. And if any of the other high-end, high-tier players wish to come and commentate, you're welcome to let me know. Just PM me. But Cirque already taking first point. Retro with the bomb, which is, didn't get all of it. Throwing that ball away. I wonder if he meant to throw that in the front of him. But that bomb did it. Oh my lord. Good point. First clip of the day, folks. There's gonna be plenty more, I promise you. And remember, guys, you can clip stuff while watching in Twitch. I believe it is Control X or exclamation point X, but there's also a little button. Feel free to clip footage for it, and whatever you guys clip, whoever clips the best, I may have something special for you. So make sure to help find the best moments, okay? Third, taking first blood. Yo. Are we saying Cirque clears, or what's the deal here? Kidding, I'm kidding. This is going to be a good match. You know, the first match of the day is kind of rough because you're not really warmed up. You know, so I hope these guys have been warming up prior to this. You know, doing the finger exercises.
Been on point with the items already.
True, true.
Doing good work.
Gotta do like the finger exercises. 1, 2, 3, 4, you know.
Oh, pretty good stuff from Retro. Getting the tackle.
Damn. Damn. Nasty off-spawn tackle there. Good shockwave. Got a little bit of it. Oh, had to pay respect to that ice, though. There we go. Getting in there. Ice about to be fire. Oh, good ball. Good ball. Good ball. Can he make it? No. Yeah, man. Yeah, he lost all the momentum on that. My lord. That ice is still here, though. See what's going to happen.
Might Cirque with the ball again as well.
Just using it to kind of scare off Cirque a little bit. Cirque not taking the bait, though. Retro with bomb, going to be able to kind of close, put it in a very confined space here in a second. Is this the right space? Oh, good ass. See, that was funny, just seeing the ball go woof. Oh, deadly spikes.
Wow.
Hey, No Strider. Thanks for coming. All right. Oh, the rocket got both of them, kind of causing a bit of a reset, if you ask me. Both of them good boost here. No items. We got a box. Insta box. Yeah, Cirque's gonna try and get some kind of resources.
Yeah,
If you know,
recognizing the boost.
yeah, remember guys, if you're cooked, you know, just try and grab whatever you can. That way, next round, you know, you're not totally cooked yet again. Resources is the name of the game. Boost, bombs, balls, grappling hooks, drills, and the kitchen sink.
Oh no, Cirque messed up there.
All right, Retro tying it up 1-1. Remember, first to 5, gentlemen. First to 5. Oh, it didn't put it in the correct thing. I'm so sorry about the overlay. Give me a second. There it is. There we go. Fixed. Now, I want to remind you guys, the digital supporter badge is currently closed, but you can still support the prize pool by doing the Matcherino stuff. Exclamation point Matcherino, or I believe crowdfund will also work. I'm going to drop a link in chat for you guys here in a moment. That way you guys can do the sponsor quests and everything for today. We're trying to break last year's. It was like $840. So right now we're at 670-ish because of fees and everything. 650 is a hard number. That 26 they're gonna take fees out of. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh god, that's the wrong one. Why did they do this? Alright, Cirque here, taking second point. Good job.
Eagle Smarts to just join the Frosty Fight Club.
Hey, thanks for the follow. We really appreciate that. Looks like we're going to Pitfall. Not just an old Atari game or old Activision game. Here we go, guys. The link for supporting the prize pool is pinned at the top of Twitch. I'm also going to be dropping that exact same thing in Discord for you guys, if you want to be so kind. But remember, you can support the prize pool by not actually paying anything. There's these little buttons that says they're contribution codes. If you claim them, it adds 25 cents to the pod, okay? So I say go log in, press that button, and do those sponsor quests as well while you're there. Alright, Cirque already has 2 points on this particular map. If he gets this, it's going to be 3 here. It'll be literally 3 and 3.
Good box. Wow.
Alright.
That was quick.
Cirque here, up 3-1.
Ikimza just joined the Frosty Fight Club.
Hey, thanks for the follow. We appreciate that. You just did. They both gentlemen agreed that they don't care about skip.
Yeah, I think usually that one is fine. I think we had it a few times last year in a lot of the runs where it was used. Oh, Zerk missing the slope.
Yes, it is first to 5, Sultran. For these last two top 8 losers match first to 5.
Oh, good
Very-
ice down.
Yeah, very nice. Or I should say very ice. Oh, that was so close. Almost shut him out. Yes, Ahmad, we just got done saying it is first to 5 still. Hey chat, is it first to 5? I love the background. Ooh, ha ha ha. Xenos, oh, you funny. I like that. It's a mod's ping, he couldn't hear me. No, it's first to 4.99999. 2-3, Cirque still leads.
Hey.
It is 5 to first, Des. You're right. How'd you know? God bless the speedrunners community being illiterate. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I don't need to read to be fast.
You don't need to read to be fast.
That's at least not to at school.
Just ask Sonic's cousin Sanic. The more illiterate, the faster you could read. Thank you, Balaki. The smoother the grade, the faster the player. That's great. I can't even be mad. That's great.
Retro taking first 2 points already on Zerk's pick.
Interesting. Oops.
Yeah, missing the grapple. Hey.
Wow, the tie up, and they're in the boost.
Yeah, and Zerk has a rocket. That's
Oh, almost got that grapple. Ooh.
Too much.
Oh, Nani?
Roger missing the blind running up a bit.
Yo, no
not
respect
right.
from Cirque. Just relentless pursuit. They're taking the lead finally. Oh, that box hit!
Oh, the big box. Nice. Nice shockwave though.
Hey, misremember. Oh my lord. These two are... This is a bloodbath between these two. God! It's not done. It's not done. He can do it.
It is very close.
Ooh, it's tentative as fuck. Oh, Cirque on match point. Man, he tried really hard to pull that back. Ooh. Will Cirque vanquish a former king of speed? Wow. Too much dungeon defender for Ratro. Start taking a second, loading all of his hacks. He's gonna need them all. Also, he's Irish, or he's in Ireland, so he's going to need some additional whiskey. That's alright, though. We don't condone drinking and playing unless you're having a good time. Remember, kids, drink responsibly. Alright, he has to pick. Alright, opting to go back. This is the bracket, folks. Just remind you guys where we're going. Who's facing the winner of this is going to be David. Very important. There is a SR for Discord. See what I did there? Yes, you definitely can come and join. I'm gonna give this man a link, or let me see if I can find. I think I can get a link from here.
I mean, it's also pretty easy to find. It's just one called Speedrunners.
Yeah.
Speedrunners symbol.
Yeah, you can find it in discoverability. If you go to discover, just type in speedrunners. The one with the actual title, it's Speedrunners the Game. By the way, you'd be surprised how many turkeys come in and be like, oh, hey, I'm speedrunning this game. And I'm like, okay. Somebody didn't read. They're a prime candidate to start learning the game. Ratcher here, 2 points up. Not making it easy for Cirque.
No.
There we go.
Missing the ball, but a bit too fast.
Oh, respawning in boost. Cirque having a box here could pose trouble, but the ball, yeah, ball didn't hit.
Yeah, not that well used here by Retro.
There we go, Ratcho with a rocket. This will actually be a pretty good position. There we go. He tried, he
Not sure
tried.
why he-
Oh, Ratcho with drill though, that could be it. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Good drill usage from Ratcho. So, at this point, Cirque gets his map pick for the next two. So, we'll see. City Run R2. So, Ratcho has to survive City Run R2 to bring it back. Not impossible. Very, very fast map. Big swings. Big swings. Hey, Zedrizo. And remember, we do have something special for the person who donates the most. Special little prize where they're going to be able to, it's something SR related. It's still the same, Theater, though. Still the same.
Oh. Funny, good ball by Retro.
1-1 so far. Retro's got this, though. I feel like we're going to go 4-4, or at least I hope. Because this is a really good match. Possibly.
Okay, match point for Zerg.
Pretty good bomb there. Interesting spot upcoming. Hopefully ice didn't hit. Bomb, though, great opportunity. He really just needs to get ahead if he can. Shockwave. Fallen upcoming area. Actually pretty viable. Let's see.
Yeah, pretty hard to use when you're behind on city run.
Yeah, pretty much. Didn't go for deep swing. Insert takes it. Good games, gentlemen. Third, taking down Retro, but that was a great match. Let's give them a round of applause, everyone. Genuinely excellent match. Let me go ahead and report that. So up next is going to be Ahmad versus Nelson. That's going to be a good match. Nelson here, also known as Nons internally, pretty cool dude. Going to be joining us in commentary after his tournament life is up. But let's see if he can keep his tournament life alive longer than anyone else. Remember, these are people already in top 8. They are guaranteed money. So that's pretty awesome.
Nice.
Remember, 528 gets a game from TinyBuild that is currently released on the platform of their choice as long as it's available. And then for the rest of the prize pool, while I'm waiting on them to join, let me go over what we did for last year, because that's always important, because we're going to be doing the same split as last year, just to make it easier. See here. Lord of the Runs. By the way, our Lord of the Runs tournament raised $843.10 last time. The prize pool split was 50% for first, 20% for second, 13% for third, 7% for fourth, and then 5th through 8th splitting 2.5% of each, which is pretty good. So if we were to match last year, then they would have been getting about $420. That's Gueva. So not bad. Not bad at all. So we're just waiting on a mod to show up. And there we go. Zedrazil putting in 200. With that donation, that will push us above last year's total.
Joined the Frosty Fight
We are
Club.
now above, because they're going to take a fee out. It'll still be above. We'll count it. So we're at $873. And remember, we are going to match up to 50 of that, which means 100. I'm not going to put 50 in directly because I don't want to get hit for fees twice. What I will do is I will add an additional 50 to the Ko-fi total real quick while we're waiting on a mod. So you guys know that that total amount is true. So that total amount raised via Ko-fi will be $700.52.
Nice.
So that putting us total is $926. Let's see if we can make 1K, guys. Let's see if we can hit the magic 4 numbers. 3 O's, baby. Come on. All right, Ahmad, Nelson. Let's get it on.
First pick would be Nelson.
Correct, actually. First pick is Nelson.
Going for random.
Yeah.
Bold choice.
Wow. All right. So he did it. Let's do it, folks. Game on. Still top 8 losers. Not bad, though. Remember, guys, you can still add to the prize pool without actually having to spend money. You can actually do sponsor quests and claim the contribution codes. All you have to do is go to the link that's pinned, sign in, and click claim code. Every time you do that, it is 25 cents added, and then there's a bunch of sponsor quests that literally cost you nothing to do and could add up to $1. So if all of you were to do it, there'd be another 44, 45 bucks. Come on. Hey, French sushi. By the way, when you guys do those little sponsor quests and everything, they do show up in the bottom left. You do get recognition for it. So, you know, kudos to you for helping raise the prize pool and support the players that keep this game going.
Good eyes from Nelson.
Oh, Nelson got the gate shut on him and he got kind of stuck there. Oof.
Yeah, I think Ahmad wants to go for the Debla rematch.
I don't blame him. I would want that rematch bad too. Hello, Tangerine.
Around to watch that.
I am so crazy hype. Well, Sultran, if you're trying to convince your friends to buy it, show them the gameplay from this and tell them there's ways of getting this good.
Yeah, I mean the beginner tournament is coming up.
Yep. And that was something that was announced yesterday. The overtime tournament, no more than beginner league, no more than 60 hours. And there will be a special sign-up process for this, which requires proof. So, and by the way, if we do find that you're smurfing, your alternate account and main account get banned. So this is truly a beginner's tournament. And it's for us to sit there and try to help and, you know, get people excited about the game. A new breed. And remember, the biggest tournament in Speedrunners history is happening the 4th Saturday of April. Not going to tell you why yet, but you'll find out in April why it's the biggest. I promise. Oh, good attempt at that rocket there. Little premature on the second one. By the way, beginner is not set in stone yet. I'm going to be talking with the council and seeing if we should allow like expert league or, you know, basically I just want to know, you know, where the cutoff should be. Where do you guys think we should do the cutoff when it comes to that, because I know there's entry and then there's beginner. I would love y'all's opinion. You think advanced flax? That makes sense.
Ow.
Well, I'm not going solely by rank. I'm going by rank and hour. And we'll make exceptions depending on the person. Basically, it'll be a selection process. Just because you apply to play in this tournament doesn't mean you're accepted.
The true commander just joined the Frosty Fight Club.
Hey, dude. Thank you, the true commander. So a mod took that one, so it's 2-0, correct?
Yeah.
Making sure.
Taking officials against Ahmad, maybe not the best choice.
Yeah, Ahmad's got a real good handle on officials. Hell, if I had to pick maps against them, I'd be picking the new workshop maps if possible.
Yeah, I mean, that is actually true.
That's very true, Zedra. The only problem is when you're specialized in officials.
That's fair. Although I would say maybe Aztec or Titan, you would have a good chance, or probably a better chance. It doesn't keep me up here very well on Pitfall.
Yeah. The one thing I am going to remind you guys is that the ELO season starts on April Fool's Day. That's going to be April 1st. It's going to last 3 months, and during that time, we're going to be retooling the lower end of the spectrum for points for the off-season. That way, when people join, the on-ramp's going to be a little bit more kind for those players. That way they could hit bronze a little easier.
Nice, Nelson taking the 2-1.
It is when you don't have as many players to play with, or your time zone's kind of wank, Zedra. But we're not going to adjust it so much that it's going to be too dissimilar from what it is. We're just going to make it slightly kinder. Like an overall scaling down. Just lowering the requirements by no more possibly than 20%. But what I can tell you is, with the amount of players that will be incoming to the game soon, this also might be a moot point. So we're going to wait to make that decision wholly until the end of the 3 months. But we'll have a plan in place to implement if the player count doesn't rise by then. Hey, Zaya. Or is it? Yeah, Zaya. Yes, absolutely. People definitely do play this. And this is the World Championships of it. More or less. Oh. Hey, Chrono. I think David and Cirque is going to be an amazing match. I completely agree, Lax. And that's up next. Wow. We're eating good today. Well, the top 10 in the game really have kind of put in all the time and the effort to get there. And then they keep putting in the time and the effort to maintain being there. So, it makes sense. But then there are people that are definitely contenders that, you know, come up and, you know, we're seeing a lot of those in this one. Some familiar names, some not so familiar names.
And I mean, it's always a bit different in tournaments. Some people that might be good enough don't have the nerves to do it in tournament setting.
That's also very true. Being tournament good is different than being good in general. These are two different skill sets, even though they share commonality. The true commander saying the speed at which they move is a discovery for me. Yeah, high-level speedrunners is effectively don't touch the ground. The floor is lava. And if you're gonna touch the ground, do it for less than 0.25 seconds and immediately jump. Because then it doesn't count, because you didn't really touch the ground according to the game. But the true commander, you should come and join us for SR Elevation and the upcoming ELO season, where everybody starts from, you know, the same thing. That way you can, you know, get matches in, because there's going to be a lot of people playing matches for the next 3 months, man. This is Nelson's last stand.
Yeah, I'm not making short process on Oasis Abyss.
Well, you could always join our Discord at the Frosty Fight Club. We do the announcements and everything there, but we run the events in the actual Speedrunners Discord, so feel free to join ours, and we'll make sure you get over there when the time comes. But we also run more than just Speedrunners. We do Third Strike, which is Street Fighter, and a bunch of other games. So if you're interested in anything retro, come and join. A mod saying, my thumb has gotten fatter since I stopped playing. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Probably all the actual tendons regrowing and getting normal again after all the carpal tunnel.
We have hosted Smash Likes in the past. That is correct. Well, the good thing is, Caesar, though, we're aiming to get as many people back as possible. With some things that will be happening in April. My final announcement of the day is going to be the biggest one that you guys are going to be waiting for. By the way, I do want to remind you guys that we are going to be voting in a new map during Grand Finals. Remember, you guys can pick which map to come back from the dead. If you want your beloved genetics, it'll be your opportunity to vote for genetics and get it back in. Yeah, Reds and Nick is going to be after David Cirque and after the winner of this and Debla. Yes, genetics did get pruned from the curated workshop. I will post it for you guys real quick, if you give me a minute. Give me a second. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. This is my job. My job is to, you know, take care of everyone. Nelson almost got this.
Yeah, quite surprising given that it's Mart's pick usually.
Nope, that's... Alright, wait a minute. Okay, Nelson has a chance. Nelson has a chance here. Oh, almost got hit by the ball. Oh, missed input. He's gonna drop and get it. Oh, there we go. All right, Ahmad. Good stuff, Ahmad. I love it. All right, let me go put that in on the bracket real quick. Speaking of the bracket, here is a preview of it live on stream. That concludes all of top 8. Nelson does have one more match he's going to get to play. I'll give him the option. It would be him versus Ratro. It's nothing more than for giggles. So I'm going to ask them both if they want to play that real quick in SR. Give me a second. All right, great guys. We got to run some ads. When we come back, it's going to be Cirque versus David. We'll be right back. True SR Barts, we did investigate this possibility. That is not a possibility currently. And we've worked on that, and there's some other things that we are working on. Okay? So just bear with us. Gert isn't getting paid to develop or update the game anymore at all. So it's a matter of, you know, what's going to be easy so he keeps the community happy. Because really, it's a labor of love at this point. All right. So, regarding the maps that you guys were talking about, let me look. Those are the maps. All right, guys, time for top 6. Still first to 5, folks. So let's get it going. No more waiting. Zerk has first map pick, choosing Oasis Abyss. No God of Plagues. We're not doing that yet this year.
Even the eyes.
No, I'm not chewing 5 gum. I've got these like Chinese candies I'm eating. They're actually pretty good. Ratro opting not to do the 7th place match. He's like, I'll take 7. That's fine. Or I'll take 8. That's fine. I'm happy. 9. So we're going to go ahead and give that to Nelson. Nelson taking 7th place in the King of Speed. Good stuff. That means he can come commentate. Let me see if I can get him in here.
Tackle here from Zerk. David takes it 3-1
All right.
with a very good item play.
Yeah. Good, good first blood there. That's all right. And big shout outs to people who joined the Frosty Discord. That will be Doof, Amadeus Volt, and Soviet Skidmark. Those are really awesome names, actually. All right. After our top 6 matchups, guys, we are going to be doing our winners finals between Nick and Reds. That's going to be amazing. And that will be a 1st to 7, mind you. Just let you guys know. 1st to 7. But remember, Grand Championships is 1st to 10, win by 2. It is capped in the first instance of it. If it doesn't get done, it becomes a draw, effectively, counting as a win for the loser. And then they do it one more time, uncapped, to determine who the winner is.
Oh, David trying to dodge the eyes.
Yo.
Bit too far back.
The fact that there's like no... Oh, good eyes. Wow. There's like no ceiling at that part is also kind of terrifying. Because you know you could overshoot that.
True.
Oh, the drop. And David has the drill. Ooh, David has a drill. David has a drill. See, I would have just popped that from the jump and tried to tackle him. But that's me. That's why I'm not in the King of Speed, damn it. David got a hook here. Hook at this part could have been deadly if he tried to pull him back. You don't really have many places to go, but he decides to burn it instead. We got peak SR gameplay happening here. Who's gonna go? Who's gonna go? Who's gonna go? Who's gonna go? And here we go.
David with a shorter patience. Just goes for it. Oh, nice
Oh,
bomb.
yo, that was nice. Oh, so far ahead already.
Very tight.
Come on. Don't let him push you off screen. Got another hook. Yeah, burning the... Oh, tried getting him. Oh, ice. Oh, but went top. Forced respect because he had to slow down.
It's the ice. Ah, misses the ball.
Another ice. My God. We got a box. Box dropped in boost, stopping him from going there. Very smart play. Taking the shortcut.
Nice.
Cirque pinching him out there.
Coming back from the dead.
Let's go. Hype. Hey, yo, this match clears, guys. Just letting you know, this match clears. Titan. Titan. I asked Nelson if he's going to commentate. I am waiting on him to respond. I would love for him to come and commentate. Also, we are open for other high-level players. If you guys wish to come and get your voices on, remember this is a community stream. We want to make sure that everybody's voice is heard. Speaking of voices being heard, damn, start getting loud. Look at that. Oh. Good ball. And that rocket's probably going to steal that. Sir taking that 2-1 so far. Remember, still first to 5, folks. David saying 1 minute. We'll give him a moment. We'll give him a moment. He'll let us know when he's ready. We do want to say thank you to everybody who has taken the time to join us. We really appreciate it. Some of the other things that I want to inform you guys of is we are going to be doing more time trial events. These time trial events are designed for both older and newer players to become familiar with maps. So we're going to be working on a weekly time trial contest for you guys, where you guys can, using Velo, submit your times, and it'll go onto a leaderboard, and we'll make sure to shout you out if you basically the results every week. It's just a way of you guys getting used to it, and it won't just be one map. It'll be like a small pool of maps, like 2 or 3 maps. That way it wouldn't take long, and you could do it multiple times if you want to. All right, Ocean Slide it is. Let's go. Ocean Slide, also known as Genetics 2.0. This map really has filled the void that Genetics has left, because it is very much the same gameplay, but it is not as loopy. I feel like the item placement is a little bit more conducive to people actually using the items instead of just cycling them all the time.
Yeah, you have a few more choke points.
Yeah. Even map design, they are very similar. I love that. You guys saw that, right? David with the weird grapples.
good rocket by David. Not much Sir can do to dodge that.
And I just want to remind you guys of the map that you guys can potentially revote back in. 5 were removed from basically these are the next 5 that would have made it back in the curation, which is Dash Tonight, Genetics, Disco Lounge, and Oasis in Dragon City. And then the 5 curated ones or from the map making contest was Wild Rapids, Nuclear XP, Meteor City, Skull Island, Scrim, and Promenade. Remember, you guys get to vote these maps in. Please take the time, look these maps up on the workshop real quick. See what you like, see what you don't. It's going to be super important that you choose the right map because this is going to affect everybody's gameplay. Okay, everybody gets this map, not just you. We're currently 2-2, going to Casino. It's time, would you consider this a bit of a gamble or no?
No, I think Sirk's very confident on Casino. I'm not sure how good David is on it, so...
I mean, David seems like he's very competent at officials. You know, being a student of Benson, you know, he definitely got a good education there.
Oh, nice.
That was a nasty bomb. Damn.
Yeah.
David saying fixing to his win. Well. Thank you, Zedrazil. Zedrazil, the official lab rat of speedrunners. If you hold cheese out, he may show up. Especially Swiss. Lax is saying Cirque has the edge on officials. Well, it looks like Cirque is definitely taking this so far. Cirque up 1. If he gets 1 more, it's going to be a little issue. Cirque says he has to restart real quick. Makes sense. This game is wonky. Zizers don't like Swiss. You know, random question for the chat. What is your favorite kind of cheese? Put it in chat. I would love to know. I'm a pepper jack guy. Well, what about you, Arsenault?
Gorgonzola.
Hey, that's some good stuff.
Do like some blue mold cheese.
Stilton, we got blue cheese. We got some. We definitely got some cultured people here. Sultran is saying something like pizza, so that would be like a pizza mix or grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is just fantastic. Like if you don't like grilled cheese, we can't be friends. Swiss is good for sandwiches too, Zedrazil. He's saying Swiss is just for eating chunks of.
Especially out of like little traps.
You know, see that's Zedrazil. He's a lapper. He just scurries around the lab. People leave out little mouse traps, and he's smarter than the people who leave out the mouse trap. So he eats the Swiss, and then puts the mouse traps into a funny arrangement. So when the person comes back, they step into them. Oh, it's not over, Sultran. We're waiting on Cirque to come back. We're solving some technical issues. There we go.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's continue. All right, David's pick. Now Zedrazil, nah, bro. I just disassembled the mousetraps and used them to pick the lock in the lab's cheese cabinet. That makes sense. We're going to plantation, folks. Let's go. You know, we're all talking about cheese. I'm sitting here eating dried pineapple, allowing the pineapple to eat me alive. I'm tenderizing myself for the next zombie that shows up. I also have dried mango as well in the bedroom. But see, I like dried though. There's something to it, like the texture and everything is really nice. Like dried. I actually do eat a lot of fruit. I had cuties earlier, which are like little mandarins, and then I have grapes. But David here about to never mind. Let me shut the fuck up. Cirque here just putting David on ice.
Yeah, it's pretty on point with the items.
My
Seems
lord.
to have the edge so far.
He gave him the Bailey's ice beam. Yo, both of them with bombs? Yo. What is the chance that they both pull a bomb at the same time? Come on. And Nelson is going to be joining us any second. No rush, though. Cirque here's got a ball.
Yo.
He be balling, literally.
Well done.
Yo, what a nice ball. All right, we got hook and box here. It was gonna probably burn this hook here any second. There we go.
Yep.
Cirque here.
Good box.
Yeah,
Oh wow, that's not much more than expected.
true.
But start grabbing some extra boost.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Cirque using his opportunity as a win trade to get better position and boost and the rocket.
Nice. Good dodge by David though.
Yeah, very good dodge.
Well,
Circles
that's
another
another
rocket
opportunity.
opportunity. Oh my
Oh,
god!
wow.
Wow!
Oh, that is.
I would try and commentate what's on screen, but I couldn't. Ooh. Ooh.
David trying his hardest with all the dodges.
I reiterate,
That was.
this is the only game where when both players are off screen, it is even hyper than when they're on screen. I don't know of another game that we could actually say that about. New Age City. All right, here we go. Nelson up with us. Hey, bud.
Yep. Hey, how's it going?
Alright, alright.
On stream here.
We are good. David here. Tournament life on the line. Circle the bomb leading here. Oh, that's just a nasty spot. And another, come on. Fucking Gert RNG. Oh.
Wow, good item there from Sir.
Ooh. Ow. This I didn't go up. Makes sense. Turk waiting on a good opportunity to throw ball. Yep. Turk gonna win trade right there. Oh, good stuff.
Oh, nice dodge.
Yeah, the only reason he's alive is because of the gate. Ice. There we go.
Really well played from David there. I mean, he's holding the lead here,
He
2-1.
He is. Cirque's got a ball here. I just don't know if he's going to try and actually use it. Yeah, he's going to burn it so he can get himself another ice.
Yeah, Cirque has to think of something if he wants to catch up here. David's just running away with it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So we're in a situation 3-4. Okay? 3-4. And it is Cirque's pick. David must win on Cirque's pick and on his pick one more time. He cannot concede the next two maps. It is sure enough. It could be sure enough his last map. Let's find out.
Yeah, that definitely put some pressure on David coming into these last couple maps. I do like the sure enough pick, just in general. I don't think it favors either one of the players.
Yeah, Cirque usually does
I would
pick
like
it.
to see, I'd hate to see David go out on some super short map or something like that. But Cirque's making quick work of David here, getting the first point right away. Quick question too. So are we in the top 6
We are in top
players,
6,
or is
correct?
this the semifinals, or?
Yeah, so top 6 is not necessarily semifinals. It is the last stop before semifinals.
Okay, so quarterfinals match here.
Yeah, effectively, yeah. Losers quarterfinals, if you want to give it a term, technically. But it's much easier. Most people understand top 6 a little bit better. You have your winners bracket, and then the final 4 fighting for loser semis, losers finals, and then grands.
Oh, and a good box from Cirque there. Cirque's still fighting in this tournament. Even in losers bracket, he's still got a chance.
Oh, David trying to bring it back. Last round.
Yeah, neck and neck, all tied up here. This could be match point if Cirque is able to take it.
Being very mindful of the ball.
Looks like David's gonna, yep.
Okay, so
Well played to David there.
4-4, we're going to final map. It is still Cirque's pick. Cirque could technically even repick sure enough.
Yeah, we did have City Run.
Going to
And Cirque took it.
waiting on Cirque to pick.
This is a big pick from Cirque here. If he knows he has an advantage on any map over David, now's the time to pick.
All right, we're going to Power Plant, an official to end this match. Power Plant, very good choice.
Nice tackle.
That was a great tackle. Forced him the freaking RG to get more momentum too.
Yeah, I like this map pick here. It's very technical and not very intuitive, especially for newer players taking the fastest routes. I think this is a toss-up personally here.
Oh, I agree. This is so 50-50. That rocket! Whoa!
Wow.
Wow, the
Yo,
rocket catches
come
me.
on! Mito saying, sup, Nelson. You got a ball here.
Oh, shout out to Mito in the Twitch chat.
Good job baiting out the ball. Oh,
Mito predicting David takes this.
almost lethal laser there. Yep, this one has a scripted rocket that fires on the right side. So there's always a rocket at play when you go in the top right. David taking first blood.
Yeah, really well played the David there. Very long first point. I mean, just well played to both these players, honestly.
This has been a
Playing very fast.
very good match. There we go.
Wow, it looks like the rocket there that you were talking about on the right side ends up hitting David and giving Cirque the point.
Yeah, bit of a reset here. Circle with another rocket, though, could use that to his advantage. Oh, lethal spikes for David.
Ow.
Okay, Cirque on match
Yeah.
point. Actually, major advantage right here, even though David with front spawn.
Cirque in the favorable position. David unfortunately overshot on the far left section and gives Cirque a quick point. You know, their tournament life is on the line here for either player.
Oh, Cirque got hit. Is that going to be enough to take him out? Bomb! Oh, bomb shutting the door.
That is the lethal bomb.
That is
Well played,
okay.
David.
Literally dead even between those two. Oh my God! Here we go.
Yeah, wow, they even start with the same boost.
Yeah.
So getting the
Oh, this
item.
item.
Wow.
Yeah, David's gonna have to push the pace. Oh, nice shockwave.
Another good item pull there.
David got a push. Cirque takes it.
Wow.
5-4.
Well played to Cirque.
Very good match.
Very close.
Okay, let's report that match. Our next match is a run back from winners. This will be Debla versus Ahmad. Immediately following these ads, get ready, folks. It's time for the Battle of the Ping, Volume 2. So, first time that these two played, Debla and Ahmad, it was 5-4 Debla in the first round. That was just so close. It was the lead match of the tournament. It really set the tone for the tournament in my eyes. So,
Yeah, this will be a very interesting matchup.
it's gonna be a banger. Hold on. And remember, guys, immediately following this match, we have Nicholas versus Reds, our winners finals, 1st to 7, King of Speed versus Lord of Running. Woo!
Yep. And I believe Debla is the favorite coming into this match between him and Ahmad. Personally, you know, I lost my first set today earlier in the tournament to Ahmad.
So is that any
5-0 to Ahmad, so you know, both these players are very good. I think it could go either way here.
You did great. You did great, kid.
I got further than I had anticipated, and I'll take that. Always feels good to play on both days of the tournament too.
Well, I appreciate you coming and being part of the fun.
Yeah, we'll see. And okay, forgive me for asking. So is this still best first to 5?
It is still 1st to 5, correct? So
Okay.
first to 5 here. This is our final first to 5 in the tournament proper. Any other first to 5s would be our 5th place match. And I'm actually asking David if he wants to do the 5th place match. If not, I'm just gonna, let's see, basically the loser of this match will face David in a 5th place match. And that'll happen immediately following Nick and Reds if they wish to do it. It's nothing more than a placement match. It doesn't affect what winnings they get. It's for bragging rights, nothing more. But having Debla or Ahmad versus David would be a banger of a match nonetheless. So it is time. Top 6. Debla, Ahmad, the run back. Let's do this. And Debla with first map pick due to his seed.
Yep. If anything, I hope I was able to give Ahmad confidence earlier in the tournament. Both players should be fairly warmed up today, I would think.
I would imagine at this point they're definitely probably warmed up and ready to go to war.
So Deborah playing out of Australia and Ahmad.
New Zealand, actually. New
It's
Zealand.
New Zealand.
Yeah,
Okay.
New Zealand and KSA, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. So literally battle of the ping between these two. The ping readers extraordinaire. Here we go.
Yeah, it might come into play here.
I guarantee you it'll come into
Start
play.
on Pitfall. Both players neck and neck.
Oh my god, the spam graphs. Somebody call Monty Python. Got the spam going. Oh, nice avoidance using that little depression there.
Yeah, good item to Debla there. Really not much Ahmad can do. Oh wow, and a tackle takes Ahmad out. This might be a quicker match than anticipated here. Debra already up 2 points. And that'll do it. Good rocket from Ahmad there. And that choke point on the right side section. Oh, and a good ball from Debla there. That'll do it, yeah. Debla now leading the set here. Just coming with an early lead.
All right, first blood, first blood. I am super hella hyped for this match, guys. Tell everyone you know to come watch this. Share the stream. Let people know that this is what high-level speedrunners look like. And boy, is it satisfying.
Yeah, especially as we get further and further into the tournament, later into the stream here, we're only going to see quality improvements from these players.
Like,
Even within the set here, you know, it's still anybody's game.
pretty much. It's really too early to tell who's going to win. I mean, last time it was 5-4.
both players holding a very good pace throughout this map. Not a ton of interaction. I don't know. Do you have a prediction for this matchup, Chaos?
Oh boy. I really don't. I could flip a coin and that would be about equal to who's going to win this. The fact is, it's going to come down to smart map picks. You know, really taking their opponent where they're uncomfortable or where they are most comfortable. That's always important as well. And then just also effective use of items. Ahmad is really good at cycling items. Debla seems like he's doing a good job of doing that as well. It's a toss-up. It is too close to call. I mean, especially because it was 5-4 in our opening match of this tournament. Holy shit.
Yeah, and good item use from Debla there, picking up his first point. But yeah, you might be right. Especially if Ahmad's able to take this, we might see an exchange of players winning on their own map picks and it bouncing back and forth. And it's looking good for Ahmed in the lead here.
Alright, Ahmad tying it up.
Yeah. And Ahmad ties it 1-1 overall.
Yep. Debla's
Heading
pick,
into
though.
the third match.
Oasis Abyss. One of the high-speed maps.
Yeah, very technical. It'll be interesting, at least for me personally, to see how Debla fares against Ahmed on this map. I had chosen this against Ahmed earlier in the tournament and lost. So, very curious to see how this plays out. Ahmad looking good from the start, picks up a quick point right away.
See, True Us Robot saying, I grind Zoo because cat. Yeah, that makes sense.
A good question here in the Twitch chat. Does anybody have, or Chaos, do you have the link to the bracket?
Yes, then I already put it
Currently?
in there for them. Yep, I got them
Right.
taken care of.
Wow. Well played from Ahmad there. I think he got inside Debla's head a little bit there with the freeze ray.
Remember,
And
the
Debla just ends up...
winner of this faces Cirque, dude. Like, who do you think would stand a better chance against Cirque between the two?
To be honest, you know, I don't know for sure. I think whoever wins this overall is probably gonna have a better chance. I do kind of favorite Ahmad, but we'll see, especially from what happened yesterday. And Debla's gonna take control of the set. Now leading 2-1.
Bruxy saying, Cirque wants to play a mod. Hey, I appreciate that. That doesn't mean that's gonna happen, though. We'll see, though. We will see.
Ahmad, one of the ancient speedrunners players in the community, but still fares Fair's against top players today.
Yep. Here's an ancient god.
Yeah, it's always crazy to see how he comes back for one tournament and makes a deep run nonetheless.
Pretty much. I mean, dude shows up for one tournament and gets top 4 or whatever. Like the community literally votes him in. He's like, fine, I'll show up.
And a good sequence there from Ahmad. It is very interesting so far in this set, at least that I'm noticing. Well played from Ahmad there. These 3 maps, all 3 of which were ran in the set I ran against Ahmad earlier, so he's had practice very recently on these in-tournament setting. Kind of surprised Debla's choosing these maps. That being said, Debla's leading 2-1. Might be some trouble for Ahmad. Wow, both players dodged that ball. Ahmad threw off screen at the end of the last point. Good freeze ray there from Debla. I mean, yeah, the high level that both these players are playing at is just nuts. Very cool to see here. Oh, and a tackle.
Wow.
Good shit, Devla.
And Ahmad's gonna take Debla to factory here.
Hey, thanks, last come in. Don't worry, I have some water. Hey, Nelson, make sure to drink something besides alcohol.
Oh, that's a great recommendation. Let's see, and Ahmad's gonna take that first point. Yeah, I would be very surprised, actually, if any of the players in the tournament today are under any sort of influence, just with the stakes they're playing at. Shout out to Mido in the Twitch chat, and to all the other players.
Yep, Lasco, man. I've got a heating pad on. I'm leaned back all comfy. Mido wants to know what you're drinking today, Nelson.
Well, so far nothing. I probably will pour one out later for losing 5-0 to Ahmed. Not the best performance I've ever had in my life, but I don't know if I can keep up with Mido in the drinking context, to be honest. But
The King of Drinks 2025, starring Mido.
oh, that would be a very fun event, I think,
It could.
if we can somehow structure that in a tournament setting. But
Yeah, possibly.
anyways, shout out to Mido and the Twitch chat. Hey, let me know below what you would drink after your tournament life ends in the King of Speed. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, so.
Yeah, Mod clawing
Yeah.
back 3-2. Debless pick, though. He's got to win on Debless pick upcoming and win one more time to take the advantage. Advantage in this is huge. Going New Age City. We've seen a lot of New Age City this tournament.
Yeah. Ahmad playing as an underdog now.
Well, you
And
know
you're
what?
right, we have seen plenty of New Age City. It's gonna be interesting.
Hey, Rapid, you could definitely drink. Grab some root beer, man. Stone cold that shit. We'll give you a hell yeah. Or cream soda. Cream soda is a good substitute.
Yeah, and shout out Mido in the Twitch chat, kind of exposing Ahmad's pregame rituals. Let's see if Ahmad wins, how productive those turn out to be. Both these players playing out of their minds, to be honest with you. I mean, neither which has scored a point, and neither player is making any mistakes here. It seems like the ping throughout this match might be better than anticipated. Ahmad playing off screen a little bit there, but he's still in it.
Yes, Sonny, don't worry. There will be votes for the top 4. Okay? And there won't be a vote for Grand Finals initially, because that vote's going to be taken up on the setup for you guys to vote for what map's going back in the game. But if there's a reset, there will be a vote for points for that. So don't worry. Gamba's going to happen. We're going to enable your Gamba.
Yeah, shout out to the Frosty Fright Club for allowing us to gamble degenerately on our favorite game here.
Well, I mean, running the event and Gamble Degenerate. Gotta have both.
And Debla's now leading 2-1 and is opting to win trade. I don't think he's gonna edge Ahmad out enough to make that worth it.
Well, we do become Frosty Fright Club in October. We do Halloween-based things.
Oh wow, okay, so it pays off for Debla.
Devla,
Now in
match
hindsight, that was a
point.
very smart win trade. Yeah, and he's just gonna extend his lead now.
Woo-wee. All right, nightclub.
Yeah, and we're seeing this again. Ahmad choosing a map that him and I had played in our set earlier in the tournament. He's been able to do it before on his pick and stay in it against Debla.
Yeah, nice bomb there.
Oh, good ball.
Yeah, well played to
Wow.
Ahmad there.
What a comeback there. Wow.
Has boost advantage. Pulls a bomb. Yeah, and that'll do it. Well played to Ahmad. Oh, I spoke too soon. Ahmad jumps into the box and... Wow, he's probably not happy with himself after that. He could have won the set right there had that not been for his mistake, but he will clean Debla up anyways here on Nightclub.
Alright, but it's still Debla's pick. Debla with this this last pick. Very, gotta be very careful. He's gonna basically get 2 attempts to vanquish Ahmad here.
And
Texas run
shout
on.
out to the Twitch chat. I'm drinking White Monster Zero Sugar right now.
Nice. You know, my favorite monster is the one actually called Chaotic, which is like the orange tropical one.
That's interesting. Neither player spoke too soon. Debla pulls the rocket. Very important in speedrunners. Being ahead, you are the favorite. The game does favor you if you are in the lead in terms of items, which allows Debla to successfully front run and have it pay off. This box could be a disaster for Ahmad. He dodges it. Well played. And another smart dodge from Ahmad there.
Oh no.
Wow. Ends up getting killed by Debla playing the checkpoint on the bottom. Really close.
Debla had no choice but to go for it. He's probably gonna lose this round here.
Yep, fortunate for Ahmad that he does get that point.
And he has another ice to use. My lord. What a setup.
Ahmad, yeah.
Opportunity.
Wow, that rocket hits Ahmad miraculously. And it looks, yeah.
Debla taking out Ahmad. Ahmad will be exiting this tournament in 5th place. Let's give him a round of applause, everybody. Good game.
Yeah, congratulations to Ahmad. Well played. Great performance to both players.
All right. So let's go ahead and real quick run that victory screen.
Looks like Debla's got money on his mind. after that victory in this tournament.
I love it.
Remind me I'm so curious. What are the prizes for, like first place or top
So
placements here?
currently, our prize pool is almost $1,000. But first place will get 50% of that. Second place 20%. Third place 13%. Fourth place 7%. And then fifth through eighth place get 2.5% and a game from TinyBuild currently released. So that's pretty
Oh
good.
wow! So I get 2.5% and a game from TinyBuild.
Correct. So if you look at around $900, I mean 2.5% of that is going to be about 18, 19 bucks. I am going to have I'm going to see if I can get a game for both you and Buckets, and I'm going to have you and him split the monetary portion. I know that's not much, but it's something.
Yeah. Well, shout out to Buckets. The brief history on that is Buckets was unable to continue yesterday in his tournament life, so I was an alternate put in. Ended up finishing in 8th place, I believe.
Actually, 7th. You were given it because Ratcho didn't want to play, but you finished in 7th. You and Buckets joint 7th.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I don't mind if Buckets wants to claim the prize for 7th place.
Yeah. Well, guys, we do need to run 3 minutes of ads, but when we come back, it is going to be Orstachio versus Reds. 1st to 7, King of Speed versus Lord of the Running. We're going to be right back, but in the meantime, we do have a special treat. We ran a trailer yesterday for Death Tackle. Let's see. All right, guys, on screen here, what you see is a 3D representation of a 3D printed model of Cosmo, the prize for the Fallen King tournament. Death Tackle. So remember, you guys can sign up for this. SR Bot, can you drop the link in Discord for me and I'll repost it, please? It's gonna be a lot of fun. All right, guys, we are back. We just ran the promotion for Death Tackle, the Fallen King tournament, and we recommend that you guys come and join us, please, for that. That's going to be in April. All the details are at the link there. You could win yourself this 3D printed model of the Fallen King Cosmo. So please come and join us. It's going to be a blast. This community run event is by SR, True SR Bot. He'll be running it, okay? But we got to get back to the tournament proper. Quick, let's take a look at the bracket. It is time, officially, for the King of Speed versus Lord of Running. It is Nick versus Reds, 1st to 7, winners finals. Very, very hype match that everybody's been waiting for. So to talk about a little bit of the history of this match, because it's very important, Reds beat Nicholas in Lord of Running, Lord of the Runs. Nick reset the bracket and then won against Nick and reset 10-8. So it's going to be very, very close. It's going to be a really good match. Let me go ahead and get the particulars in here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this matchup we're about to see ends up being the final matchup in the tournament, regardless of who wins or loses here.
It's going to be amazing. Nick has, not today, he did not play today, but he did play yesterday.
Oh yeah, and look at that, 7th place.
Yep.
Apparently I beat Ratro 5-4.
Yep.
Well done.
You did. You did.
Thanks. Let the history books keep that, please.
All right.
But
So
yeah, super exciting match here.
Yeah, to clarify the position of what's going on here. This is 1st to 7. So with this, the winner of this moves on to Grand Championships. The loser will face the winner of Cirque and Devla. So I'm just waiting on Reds and Nick. Reds restarted the computer. Nick will be in any second. This is the match that everyone's going to want to watch along with Grand Championships. So please, guys, tell everyone you know. Share everyone. You guys are going to want to see this first match because it's going to really set the tone for the final part of the tournament. Really great match. Now, Reds here has the higher seed. He will get first map pick. Very, very interesting to see what's going to happen. All right. And we're putting the actual tags on them, LOR, KOS. Very, very important because that is actually who they are. Lord of Running, King of Speed. It is time, everyone. Let's fucking do it. Starting off with Pitfall. Obligatory, get it out of the way. Let's not wait any longer. Here we go.
Yeah, good choice here. You can really feel out the other player on a map like
Whites underscore 22 just joined the Frosty Fight Club.
Both these players also on the top of the ranked leaderboard in speedrunners worldwide.
Yep. Nice grapple. Nice attempt there. Another nice grapple. My lord. Good use of items there. Just slowing momentum. Hits ball. I wonder if the ice didn't take effect because he hit the ball.
Yeah, that is what happened. You know, Pistachio may have intentionally damage boosted there. Returns the favor swiftly.
Dude, he
Picks up
told
the
him
point.
to stay on the ground. Stay feet planted, flat-footed.
Both players hit the gainer just now. Something we haven't seen today.
Wow, Link using the bomb that Red's placed.
And Pistachio's gonna pick up a point there. Good box placement. And a win trade here from Reds. Neck and neck. Now Red's in the lead here with the bomb. Yep. Pistachio in the lead with the bomb. Hits his own box. Happens to the best of us. And wow. Reds will take that first point there. Great item pull and usage.
Remember, this is first to 7, not first to 5. First to 7.
Yeah, Pistachio probably not very happy with how that match ended, but it'll be interesting to see. First to 7, we're gonna see a lot more maps being exchanged between these players. A bomb for Pistachio in the lead here.
All only needed.
Wow, Rocket hits both players. Red's ending up winning there. Good freeze ray from Pistachio, should be able to capitalize. And he does. And yeah, shout out to everybody in the Twitch chat. Day 3 is the tournament next year, King of Speed. So we will see a tournament winner here today. And another bomb in the lead. Items being very strong here, but Rustachio ends up taking it. And yeah, these players are ready to play. They're ready to go. They're both warmed up. Very interesting. Reds ends up conceding there. That box from Frostachio doesn't connect, but it slows Reds down. But Red's now in the lead. Really smart dodge there from Frostachio. Oh wow, and a quick rocket there. Giving Frostachio his second
Source
point.
for Science just joined the Frosty Fight Club.
And a bomb in first place here.
That's it.
Yeah. Well played to both players there. Really intense final round. Nicholas now leading the set. 2-1 against Reds.
And Red's going for Minory.
Interesting pick here. One of my personal favorite maps. It does surprise me.
AJ_Rappin just joined the Frosty Fight
Hey,
Club.
Sauce for
Lack of
Science.
official maps.
Thanks for the follow. AJ Rappin, thank you for the follow.
Interesting, we're seeing different route choices here early on. Nice golden hook from Reds there. Interesting decision making from Frostachio. not wanting to jump right into that rocket. Ends up paying off for him. And Horstachio's item pulls, I mean, they've been nothing short of generous, how should I say. Having bombs in first place is a
good
huge
box
advantage.
by Reds though.
Yeah, Red's making Horstachio completely blind around this bottom section.
Wow, another bomb, man.
Yeah, well played to Nicholas. Just route choice, avoiding Red's items, and then, yeah, like you said, using that bomb.
And he does find the good spots for them to just slow Reds down enough.
And here we see another bomb.
Wow. That
Yeah,
is
King of Speed, item RNG is showing itself here today.
must be very frustrating.
Yeah, he's really putting the pressure on.
I don't want to distract from this excellent match, but immediately following this match, we have something that we need to address on stream publicly, and it will affect the matches moving forward. So, not going to say more than that until we get there, but focus on the match at hand. Have a good one, guys. I'm working on things in the background. Thank you.
Alright, yeah, very cool. Very excited to find out what that is. Statue with an ice pull. Yep, somebody clipped that. That was a pretty flawless start from Nicholas there.
Reds returning it.
Yeah,
quick rocket.
very quick. Wow. Really smart route choice from both players. Horstachio in the lead is able to box Reds in the face and take the point. Horstachio seemingly getting in his own head now. Chooses to win trade there. I don't necessarily agree with that choice, but
Maybe he was trying to dodge the pulse and went a bit too far.
well, he ends up taking it here, so it doesn't backfire on him.
Yeah, that was a very quick round.
Yeah. Nicholas in complete control of the set. Really puts a lot of pressure on Reds. You know, both these players are smart enough to know in the back of their mind, Reds has to catch up. You know, if he wants a chance at beating Nicholas, you know, he's gotten another 4 maps to win.
Yeah, he did manage to pull that off last year in a lot of runs.
Yeah, no, that certainly doesn't mean count him out. Anything can happen still, but Nicholas certainly applying pressure. Yeah, interesting comments are being made. Shout out to the Twitch chat. Some players predicting that Reds wants to play and beat as many different players in the tournament instead of taking a direct route to the finals.
Could be, to make sure
Whether-
there's no doubt if he's really the king of speed.
Yeah, really questionable whether or not that's true, but it would be interesting to see Reds take that approach. Now, Rustachio going to further, extending his lead. Really kind of a lopsided set here. Nicholas in control. This is not what I had anticipated heading into this 1v1 here.
Yeah.
And Reds choosing Titan. Very interesting pick, in my opinion.
Oh, Red's going top round.
Yep, very well played from both players. To be honest, I don't know if I've ever seen this map Titan being ran at this speed before. Very well played to Rustachio there.
Oh no.
Match point for Nicholas so far. Reds here cannot concede another map. I'm gonna ask you guys to do me a favor. I need everybody to get everybody that is possible for speedrunners onto the stream. The incident that we're going to discuss is going to affect the foundation of tournaments moving forward. Okay? So please get on the stream. And please be watching. Please be in the Discord because it's super important. And I wouldn't say that. I'm not taking it lightly what's happening. So, the announcement's literally happening after this match.
Well, hopefully no players are getting banned from tournaments. But your guess is as good as mine. So, really interesting pick, I think. Reds, like you said, it is match point potentially. And he's choosing to play Plaza here. Plaza, one of my personal favorite official maps. I think it's really interesting to see at such a high level with these sort of stakes, the maps that are being chosen. Red's kind of at the mercy of Rustachio's box there. Oh wow. Really high IQ play by Histachio there, or Horstachio there. He ends up clipping the lethal spikes, so it doesn't pay off for him. And the match goes to Reds. Well played.
Not over. Not over. Reds is known for coming back as well, guys, okay?
And it looks like they're gonna run it back on Pitfall.
That makes sense. That makes sense, actually.
And we see a first place bomb pull getting things started off. And we see both players hit the gainer on that section. And Horstachio's gonna lead out here with the first point. And Reds now taking advantage of a first place bomb pull.
Hey, Dirty.
Well, hopefully, as I say that, it does end up costing Reds the point. It looked like Reds tried to anticipate the bomb from Horstachio, which Horstachio doesn't end up using.
Because Supersonic Meow is the best kind, Dirty. Didn't you get the memo?
Oh, wow. Okay, really smart item play there, and it does end up connecting with Reds.
Alright, the King of Speed still reigns supreme.
Yeah, really well played to both players there.
We need to address the situation. I'm going to bring Alfie on stage. And I'm also going to invite my business partner, Smeef, when he gets here. He can come up when he's here. There is a situation, and I'm going to publicly address it because it is that important. Let me...
Sounds serious.
It actually is. It actually is very serious. I'm gonna mute the game for a minute, and I'm gonna go to desktop view. So
I promise I was not cheating when I was running in this tournament.
oh, you're fine.
Feel free to watch my set against Ahmed
You're
if you need
fine.
proof.
This is my chat currently with Debla. I straight up asked, is Buckets your secondary account? If so, I need you to be forthright with me now. He said yes. Now, that means that
Debla's self-snitching a little bit here.
he is, because he knows that if he doesn't tell the truth, it'll be a permaban. Here's the problem.
Okay, so
Here's the problem.
yeah, I'll go ahead and shut up.
Yeah. here's the problem. Nelson here took control of that particular seed, the 6th seed, in basically down here with Iskeletu, which is the 3rd match. All right. So
Yep.
Alfie here you basically got screwed, Alfie. I have to be perfectly blunt.
I did.
You got
Indeed.
screwed. Depla's winnings will be forfeited to you. You will receive the winnings as if you had placed within the top 8.
Oh, W. Thanks, Casey. Love you.
Yep. We do not have there's no tolerance for this. If he had told me up front, I could have had somebody play in this spot and it would have been acceptable. It would have been fine. I would have said, all right, cool, you get to keep the higher seed. Works for me. Because he literally had control of the 4 and the 6 seed. This made it unfair for everybody. We are going to look at length about what kind of punishment to give him. But for now, he is suspended from tournaments. We do not tolerate this kind of behavior at all. Because Alfie here didn't get a chance to play a fair match. He didn't get an opportunity.
I will say this. I don't mean to interrupt.
Go on.
Actually, never mind. I mean, I guess Alfie's getting Debla's prize pool now. I was gonna offer up my prize pool.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine where you're
if that's
at.
any consolation.
You're perfectly fine where you're at. So, I hate to tarnish this great competition, this tournament and everything with this situation. But this also affects one other match. The match between Debla and Ahmad will be voided. Debla does not proceed. Ahmad will continue on to face Cirque. Ahmad wins.
So Debla's just disqualified from
Straight
the
up.
tournament.
He is straight up disqualified.
Tough luck to Debla. Kind of funny, him and his alt got seeded in the tournament in which they wouldn't end up playing each other.
Yeah. Basically,
Do we have any proof from Buckets? Like, is Debla just claiming this and Buckets just
I straight
is
up
AFK
I
and-
straight up asked. So the situation yesterday is that when there was a match between Buckets and Skeletu, we got information from that. So if I go here and I go to Buckets, I get a
Well,
message.
That's when I was able to fill in yesterday.
Exactly. Unable to play. Something urgent has come up. Apologies. This right here was bullshit. He lied to me.
Was Debla playing in the tournament and couldn't play both at the same time or something? Or what?
How is it not clear?
How do we know? How do we know? Is just all I'm asking.
Because he openly admitted it, and there are other people that provided proof. So, the point is, his urgent issue is that he was playing Reds at the time. That's pretty.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And that was urgent. That is true. Unfortunately, though, you can't be in 2 places at the same time. So that's basically it. Mr. Schmeef, I'm going to bring you up here. And this is important that you're here because effectively you're the guy who levies the actual punishments and bans and everything. You're the ban hammer dude. And per our guidelines, this is considered cheating.
Yeah.
Because it is deception.
Yeah, you are not allowed to double play.
Yeah, basically, if he had upfront claimed, oh, hey, whatever, there was more than ample opportunity. And as I said, Alfie, you're going to receive his portion of the prize pool because you were completely screwed out of an opportunity to play a fair opponent.
Well, that's all good for me. I can't complain.
Yeah. I do apologize, and I will do whatever I can to make it right in a future tournament. Okay?
All good, mate. I was going to get shit on anyways. I've not been playing, so...
Yeah. But both the Buckets account and the Debla account are forbidden from running in tournaments, at least for a certain amount of time. We're going to internally discuss this and ask the community what they wish us to do. You guys will be the judge, jury, and executioner on this, but the minimum is 3 months. And that means they won't be able to play in anything leading up to Lord of the Runs. This takes effect beginning April 1st. But,
Yeah, sounds like it's time for Debla to change his online alias.
Ahmad, you say that him not getting paid is fucked up. Well, guess what? Everybody here donated their time and their effort and everything. Okay? And to be perfectly honest, the fact is that he could have communicated with us upfront about the situation. Not communicating and then playing under 2 different accounts is not permitted. It is straight up deception, because somebody else earned a spot in that and he took up somebody else's spot who could have played Alfie, and that could have completely changed the remainder of this tournament.
There's just a cascade effect that ends up taking place.
So, and here's the thing, realistically, if we want to talk about how much he's getting paid anyways, fine, let's talk about it. 2.5% of the grand total prize pool as it sits. Let's assume we hit $1,000. That's $25. I am giving Alfie that $25 and a TinyBuild game. That's perfectly reasonable, given the situations. That's how I'm. Now, you know, if he wants to publicly apologize or whatever, we could address that later. But we have a tournament to run. So, Horstachio winning that last match, 7-2. Good job. We have our losers semifinals, which is our 4th place match. And Ahmad, if you feel so strongly about that, guess what? You're in 4th place. 4th place is going to get you 7%. And if you win, you get 13%. Why don't you just give him the $25 yourself? Okay? You feel that strongly about it? Give him your money. Thank you very much. All right, moving on. We have a tournament to play. Ahmad, Thurk, it's time.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip out. Everyone have fun. I'll see you later.
Thank you very much. Mr. Smith, any thoughts on this while I get this up and going?
Only thing I have to say is that I don't. It's very clear in the rules, in our base rules, that you're not allowed to double play. So you don't really deserve a prize for something you violated the rules in. That's what my take is going to be on this.
Yeah, and I completely 100% agree. Giving the prize pool to the person who got screwed is the most just way of handling it, because they didn't get an opportunity to genuinely play the game, and they would have had an opportunity to make it through.
Yeah, I mean, this is especially egregious with it being a championship.
Yeah, so. It being one of the biggest, basically the biggest King of Speed, I think, that's ever been held. You know, this has one of the best player pools there is, and we could have had another banger, you know, in there. Not saying Debla isn't good. Like, I appreciate his skill level and everything, but there was no need for him to double dip. So, sorry, dude. Circuit Ahmad, let's get in here. Thank you, Smeef. If you want to hang around, you can. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. When we get back, we're going to continue on. Cirque and Ahmad, folks. Cirque and Ahmad. But you know what? We need a palate cleanser. Where's that Death Tackle trailer? We're going to run that Death Tackle trailer one more time. Remember, guys, there is a community tournament upcoming. Death Tackle. Check it out. Be right back.
Shout out Mido in the Twitch chat. Debla got fully DQ'd out of the tournament, so in his matchup against Ahmad, Ahmad was just given a 5-0. To my knowledge.
All right, guys, we are back. Sorry about the headaches, but we're going to focus on the positive. And the positive, it is time for Ahmad to get his run back. It is 1st to 7 loser semis. Woo, boy. This is the match that everybody has been wanting. Ahmad has been cracked all day. It is time for a bloodbath between Ahmad and Cirque. Let's fucking go. Cirque with the higher seed being seeded number 1 in the tournament.
Yeah, and we're seeing, shout out to the Twitch chat and everyone in there. We're seeing support.
Time to start our first prediction.
Players.
Remember, all of these are going to have predictions from here on. You guys are going to get a grand total of 5 minutes to do your predictions, okay? All right, Ahmad or Cirque, guys, spend your channel points. Get rich or die trying. Let's go.
Wow. The great items from both players. Cirque, really good reaction time there with the ball exchange. Both players with bombs. And another bomb. Miraculously, Cirque's able to stay in this here.
Oh, good shockwave though.
Yeah, really nice shockwave from Ahmad there. Cirque unable to dodge it. When you're going downwards and you try and boost through the shockwave to dodge, really doesn't work out, as boosting going downwards directly like that only slows you down. But Cirque's still in the lead now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and the set will go to Cirque. A little bit of a misplay off spawn from Ahmad there. He's able to connect on the freeze ray, but Cirque is just too far ahead. And we have a lot of conspiracy theories going on in the Twitch chat. Everybody now assuming all these top players are secretly Debla, and he's playing himself. Wouldn't be surprised, honestly, but yeah, I got a plague says I'm actually Debla as well. Which may very well be the case. Cirque in the lead here with the shockwave. He's in favorable position. And Ahmad's gonna lose 2 points to Cirque in the same spot here, back to back. And it looks like Cirque got hit by his own item, I believe. Not entirely sure what just took place.
Might have been the huge ping difference, maybe.
Yeah, and Cirque overshoots that slope there. Very well played from both players in that section.
Yo, Ahmad, bringing it back. Good shit. I do want to remind you guys, if you like moments that are happening in the tournament, you can clip them using the Twitch player. Hit the little clicker thing at the bottom, or I think it's Alt X or Control X. I think possibly Alt X to do a clip. And we are going to look through those clips, and we'll make sure to recognize the people that clip them if they clip some awesome moments.
And a favorable start for Cirque here. I think today we're seeing a lot more demonstration of how powerful items in the front position truly are at top level.
Yeah, that is true.
I need to step away for a moment and assist my wife. When I get back, if I have to update the scoreboard, let me know what it is, okay?
Sure.
Good
All right.
thing.
Thanks, guys.
Alright, so regardless of who wins here, before Chaos gets back, Ahmad will be leading the set. Up 6-1 here. Of course, I'm just joking, but Ahmad is the favorite in this overall matchup. It'll be impressive if Cirque is able to upset here. They're keeping the lead. Ahmad in a really tough position here. It's not looking good. Yep. Good game on that. And I will address the drama in the Twitch chat, just because that whole Debla situation did kind of dampen the mood. You know, I don't know. If he paid for or donated for the badge, I'm sure he still receive it after the tournament, but if it's a badge you only receive from placing high in the tournament, I doubt he'll get any compensation for that. I'm on the more careless end of this argument, if you ask me, but it didn't affect me negatively, so like it did some other players, so that's my take on the whole situation. But moving on here, so we've got Nightclub, which I do like as a pick from Ahmad. Wow. Really good ice ray there from Ahmad if it had connected. Unfortunately, it doesn't, which Ahmad laughs at in the game chat.
Oh, nice ball low.
Yeah, really smart ball there. And this might be it for Sir.
Oh, wow.
It is really hard to catch up if you're not front running in this position. Well played by both players. Almad's still in the lead.
Zerk a bit more lucky with the item RNG this round.
Yeah, and Almad playing
Damn.
to avoid the items.
What a long round between these two. Yo, that rocket won
Yeah,
money.
wow. Both rockets hit.
Another ball here.
Is score correct? 2-1.
Oh yeah, that's the correct score.
All right, good.
Wow, Ahmad chooses not to take the VIP route. Nearly dies in the process, but
Oh, gets the ice.
wow. Wow,
All
we're in
right.
sudden death now. I mean, both these players, I don't know, they're both performing really well on this map. And they're quite
Longest
even.
round. Goes to
As I
Amon.
say that, Ahmad picks it up.
Yep. Start grabbing a drink. I don't blame him. I wonder what he's drinking though.
Okay,
Structure
really
saying
well
Guinness.
played. Really well played from both players. Really fast start.
Hey Nelson, what's your favorite lager?
Could you say that again?
What's your favorite lager? Your favorite beer?
I hope Guinness counts as a lager.
Oh, it absolutely does.
Yeah, but that's what I'd say.
All right, that makes sense. Same as Struxy there. Start taking that. 3-2 so far. I'm not saying back in my day, I win those. P3T.
Yeah, Ahmad being...
Sorry,
go ahead.
Nope, go ahead. Spit it out.
Okay, Ahmad being one of the older players in the speedrunners community. I believe he's in his 60s. So shout out to him, really putting pressure on the younger player base here today.
Agus_Teen101 just joined the Frosty Fight Club.
Hey, thanks for the follow. We appreciate that. Yeah, so Mod's currently 69 years old, guys. Make sure to wish him a very nice 69.
Struxty11 just joined the Frosty Fight Club.
Oh wow, very powerful hook there by Ahmad.
Do it.
Ahmad goes for and hits the skip. Cirque in the lead.
Wow.
Yeah, very well played to Cirque there. A really dangerous spot to have rockets flying. But both players is 1-1, and Ahmad hits the skip for a second time.
Oh, what the fuck though?
Yeah, and Ahmad is just holding this lead. Especially on a map like Factory, it may really be long individual rounds here. Neither player making any major mistakes. And Ahmad's gonna choose to win trade here and fill up on some boost. Cirque now leading.
So really not winning eyes.
Yep, and shout out to Mido in the Twitch chat, arguing with himself over who's gonna win. Still anybody's game in this first to 7 format. Cirque leading the set up 4-2. Very curious to see where Ahmad picks here for this next map. And we're back on New Age City here. Very popular map throughout this tournament. Really good dodges from both players. Ahmad chooses to swing into the freeze ray and secures the point because of it.
Oh, I'm not getting the maximum of that ball.
Wow. Crazy item interactions taking place. Both players now tied up.
Oh, good ice.
Yeah, and that'll do it there. Well played, sir.
Circ up by 3. Ahmad definitely got to get on that bicycle.
Oh, and Ahmad is going for the skip,
Wow.
and he
Nice.
gets it. Very well done there. He might go for it again right here. No, but
No,
Sturk is
no.
actually
Oh, wow. Yo.
both players hitting that skip there.
Oh, they broke it.
What is with that rocket? My lord.
And the camera kill in that same section. Although he's not playing here today, shout out to Benson for discovering the skip way back when. And as you see, both players take full advantage today. And it might happen again.
Nice
And that's
ice.
gonna do it for Sir. That was really well done. Not
Dirk
nothing
on
Ahmed
match
could do.
point. Remember, he's gonna face Reds if he wins this.
And yeah, Ahmed really needs a comeback here to stay alive in the tournament. Ahmed also speculating in the game chat that Cirque is actually Debla. And is still in the tournament, but
you know, this is starting to feel like a Guy Fawkes situation. Everybody is Debla. Kind of funny.
yeah, no real way of knowing. I do believe Ahmed is being sarcastic when he makes that comparison, but
That's all right though. I'm Debla. I DQ'd myself.
very interesting if Cirque's able to take it away here.
Debla will still get a participation badge. Yes. I will never take that away from somebody who earned their right there. In fact, technically, he earned it twice. But legitimately, outside of that, you know, I can't really grant him anything.
Yeah, at the end of the day, especially in the King of Speed tournament, there's just no tolerance for that sort of thing. So
Yeah, I could only get players can only have one badge from the event, so. I can't wait for the Davila meta though. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, I can't wait. Cirque is really front-running Casino very well right now. Really keeping Ahmad on his toes. I think Cirque is trying to clean it up and end the set right here.
I mean, if it's any matter of, just to kind of elaborate for a moment, I don't think what Debla did was intentional or malicious, because me and him had been speaking about things, and him actually coming up here and doing commentary.
Oh, great rocket from Cirque. And he opens the gate with another rocket. Sorry, it's coming. Sorry, it's coming down to the wire right now.
Oh, go for it. That's fine. Good job, sir. But I don't think it was malicious. I just think it was a lapse in judgment. Nothing more. You know. Zerk needs to come back. He has another match to play. And he's going to play Reds.
Zerk playing back-to-back now.
Yep, from in losers. That's how that works from now on. I love how Cirque is like, oh, hey, I'm gonna... Oh, wait, I gotta play again. That's funny. I mean, I'm disappointed, but it is what it is. But, you know, it was handled professionally and fairly. Alright, for third place, by the way, Ahmad exiting in fourth place. Congratulations, 7% of the prize pool will go to him. So if that means, so basically that means if we hit to 1,000, that'd be $70. Not bad. Third place here. The difference between third and second is another 7%. It's going to be 20% or 13% of the prize overall. Okay. Just waiting on Reds to join, and we'll get going. Actually, I'll quickly run 3 minutes of ads, get them out of the way. That way we're uninterrupted. Be right back. I mean, if we're going to talk about this openly, I'm disappointed, but I really don't think it was, again, intentional, because I know his personality. He's a very nice guy, but it's a matter of, and he openly admits to me in a, you know, in PM, oh, Cirque saying, to the losers run. It's really sad, because I think had it come to mind, he would have said something. It's just, he didn't think it was a deal. You know, it didn't strike him to say, oh, I'm playing twice in the same tournament under two different names.
Yeah, no, I agree. You know, I think enough said's on that at this point in time. It is something to note, though, at this high level tournament gameplay and standards, you do see top players like that have multiple high-ranked accounts. It just goes to show, you know, how long the game's been around and how high the skill cap is. You know, you'll have someone on a diamond account who also has another account they're grinding to diamond, you know, just for fun. So interesting to see. We have Cirque up against Reds now. And is this, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is the semifinals?
So this is technically losers finals. I'm about to update that. But losers finals, this is the next to last match of the tournament unless there is a reset. And we're going to go over how reset works and everything. But this is our last match of this tournament before first to 10. By the way, in our normal tournaments, our finals are first to 5, then first to 7 on a reset. In this tournament, every match was first to 5, but then when we got the top 4, it became first to 7. Grand Championships is double the length. It's truly first to 10. Win by 2. And we're going to talk about what that win by 2 actually means. It's super important, and it's going to be pretty crazy, okay? So you guys did predict the outcome of the last match, picking Cirque to win. Cirque did win. Congratulations. We got another match here, though. It's going to be Cirque versus Rex. Another 5 minutes on the clock for you guys to predict. Put your predictions out there.
Yeah, interesting to see the predictions in the Twitch chat. Some people are putting Reds over Cirque, and some people have Cirque winning by various scores.
Cirque versus Reds. Current Lord of Running versus Cirque. Third place in this tournament. I am incredibly proud of Cirque in his performance. He has put on a hell of a show this time. He is within a whisper of taking out Reds, and within a whisper of potentially becoming the new King of Speed. Very close, very close. Whenever they are ready, we'll get started. Remember, guys, you can contribute as many points as you guys want to make those points. We do have a special redeem on the channel for 100,000 channel points. If you think you're good enough, maybe you could earn. Maybe you could earn some. Frostachio getting a warm up here. Cirque is going to pick Oasis. Let's go. Pretty good stuff. Hey, Arcane, I do want to do something special for you because you were available and everything. I'm going to see about getting you a copy of a game from TinyBuild as a thank you. Because you were here as an alternate and you were ready the entire time when we asked you to be. So thank you very much for that. If not, I'll get you something. Don't worry. Big shout out. Alright, Red's taking first blood here. Sir. Oh, it's any games from the TinyBuild collection. It'll be pretty cool.
As Pikachu 215 just joined the Frosty Fight Club.
Hey, Asian Pikachu. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it.
Yeah, and very good item play back there from Reds. In the same section here last lap. Now Cirque takes the point here. Freeze Ray is really strong in this location. Yeah, and we're seeing some shenanigans here.
Damn, almost hit him.
Oh, lots of rockets.
Yeah, it certainly was. But there's a bomb sitting right there. Uh-oh. Wow, deciding. Oh, he couldn't have exploded it. The timer didn't run down. Either way, first blood.
Yeah, kind of an upset to start things off here from Cirque.
Well, it was Cirque's map, so I wouldn't call it an upset. I'm going to call it an upset if he wins again at that point. Because then you're like, okay, then that's 2-0. Then you're in trouble. Because you're already on the back foot.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah, statistically, you're more likely to lose the match when you're down by 2 than, you know, either down by 1 or whatever, basically.
I agree. It is worth noting, seed positioning choosing first map. Shout out to all the tournaments that have come before this to get the ranking of these players.
Now, I hope you guys have have all the channel points, because you're going to need to spend them very soon. If you guys want genetics back, you're going to have a chance really soon to get it back. All you guys have to do is get everybody in here, because we're holding that vote for that map during grand finals. Ooh, making up the difference there. Good job, sir. Good round, good round. Nice attempt at ball. All right, Red's tying it up. It ain't over yet. But Cirque's going to get first map pick here. If Reds defeats him on here, Reds will have the advantage.
Yeah, really well played from both players, especially the Reds. I mean, you're seeing it firsthand here. The length of these matches, nearly going to sudden death every point. I mean, these guys are just playing at such a high level. Very cool to see here today, especially when it's all tied up. Okay, great dodge there from Cirque. But Reds does pick up that first point.
Almost in lockstep with one another. Nice attempt at a rocket there. Forcing him to take the alternate route. Reds 2-0 so far. All right, so we are back. Sorry about that. Nelson, you here, bud?
Oh yeah,
Well,
yeah, I'm here.
You can talk, bud.
Yeah, no, apologies for lack of commentary.
Just focused on the game, huh?
Yeah, well, at a certain point between these two, you know, I don't want my commentary to take away from the gameplay. Both players not making any mistakes. And this is a longer set, first 7 here. I don't mind if others want to come and join the commentary. That's up to Chaos, but
As long as they're actually here to do commentator and not just kind of shitpost. I don't, you know, people are, if they're serious about it, they can private message me on Discord. And just know that if they come in and they cause a ruckus, I'm just gonna straight up kick and ban them. Red here trying to bring it back one more and he'll be 2 up. Exactly the situation we talked about earlier where being 2 up can pretty much, I'm not going to say guarantee you win, but it's going to be really indicative of, you know, how dominant you are. And that's why that win by 2 is so important in our grand finals as well. Alright, Red's here, halfway point. Here wanting to take a second, maybe pour himself a drink or whatever. I don't blame him. Plenty of time, plenty of time. I just want to remind you guys, if you do want to contribute to the prize pool, the link is at the top of the Twitch chat. We are going to be locking the prize pool after this match. So last opportunity for you guys to contribute and increase the prize pool. So please, please click the link, do those sponsor quests, and claim the contribution codes. They're literally free, guys. It takes you no effort besides just signing into their website real quick. Alright, looks like we're back. Or are they just gonna... They're just gonna kill it and then... Yeah. Alright, so they're gonna reset and choose another map. Alright, that makes sense. Yep, don't count. Come on. Going to power plant. Here we go. Power plant, a really good choice earlier in the match with Cirque, I believe. Hey, Tangerine, would you like to come up here and talk since you're here? I remember that you used to speak a little bit. I get it, but they didn't private message me like I said. Yeah, I said if anybody wants in. Nice swing up. No, you're being ignored, Nimodia, because you apparently don't want to listen when I said all you have to do is private message me on Discord. But that's okay. People that don't listen don't get me to respond to them either. Alright, trying to climb. Nope. Red's here. Front, back spawn. Plenty of boost here though. I wanted to grab that item real quick because it was convenient. Nice swing up. Ooh, interesting respawn. Low bridge. Got him. Good stuff. That cam's pretty strong. Alright, Cirque cannot lose another map. Going to Plantation. Red here is one game away from a rerun. Except it's the polar opposite of what happened with the Lord of the Runs. Reds can do it though. If anybody can, it would be him. Oh, the timeout works. I get to use it when I feel like it. Remember, I don't have a mod team behind me here, so if something, you know, I usually don't time people out unless they're actually being annoying little shits. You know, or I should say too disruptive. I'm kind of just leaning back enjoying the match.
Same here, to be honest with you. Cirque with the clean sweep.
Alright, Cirque getting it, but now you gotta win all on Red's picks. You gotta win 4 maps in a row. Not impossible,
Yeah,
but it
it's
depends.
gonna be match point no
Yeah.
matter what Cirque does here.
Yeah, pretty much. It just depends on what Reds wants to do. Red's going to dance hall. Why am I not surprised? Oh, I'm sorry. I actually didn't see that. You wanted to time out Nimodia. No, fine. You actually paid the channel points. They're timed out. Sorry about that. My activity feed was not up because I was looking at something else. That's on me.
Well, interesting to see some corruption take place in the Twitch chat, but that does not matter. We head to dance hall here, Cirque's in the lead, which is right where he needs to be for the rest of this tournament. So he's definitely still in this thing. Gonna be curious to see who takes it here.
Oh, very good use of the drill there. Oh, good ice. Trying to bomb him as a follow-up. Didn't quite get all of it, but definitely somewhat effective. Oh my god, he dodged the ice. Yo, it's ice capades in here, yo. They're trying to lock the fuck in. Here we go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sir didn't get any of the boost that he was trying to go for there. Red's probably going to take this round. They're going to try and win? No, no win trade. He's going for it. There we go. Sir got a little bit of boost. Trying to use the rocket. Circles the ice beam here to spawn right next to the ice there. Not bad. I've used the shockwave. Got ice. Oh, clean hit too, though. Not gonna adversely affect as much as you would think. Oh, now that rocket was pretty nice. Took a hard right into the grand finals. Reds here, taking it. Kirk exiting in third place. Let's give him a round of applause. That was fantastic.
Yeah, big well played to both players. Congratulations to Reds. But seriously, well played.
All right, guys. We are going to run 3 minutes of ads. When we get back, we're going to go ahead and queue up for our grand championships. But I do have something that we need to deal with real quick. So we're going to go ahead and do that prediction really quick. Red's taking it. Once I come back from ads, we're going to start the map pool vote. You guys will have 10 minutes to pick the map that's going back into the game. 10 minutes. And we're going to go over all the maps really quick. And you guys are going to get to know which map is which. So, 3 minutes of ads, then we come back, talk about the map makers contest. I'm basically giving Reds a moment to eat because blood sugar, it's important. So, 3 minutes of ads, be right back, talk about some maps, then grand championships. Come on back. Okay, guys, we are back. So, it is time for us to hold a poll. We're gonna look through here. So, the test season, we basically curated that these are our curated workshop maps. You guys voted this. We will be coming back later in the year. You'll get another opportunity. And we're also going to be doing a map remix contest. But it is time for us to vote one of these maps back in. Dash Tonight, Genetics, Disco Lounge, Oasis, Dragon City. Those are the 5 original curated. And then there's 5 from the Map Makers contest. Wild Rapids, Nuclear XP, Meteor City, Skull Island, Scrim, Promenade. I'm just going to pull them up really quick so everybody can kind of know what we're talking about, because not everyone plays the game all the time. So I'm going to quickly use this as an opportunity to kind of show you. Don't worry, I'm going to put a link in chat for you guys, okay? I'm going to make it and everybody can vote as much as they want, okay? But it's going to be a very limited vote, okay? Okay. So, Dash the Night here, by Toki here. Originally made in 2015. Pretty cool map. Gonna give you guys a quick overview. Giving you guys a quick overview of the map. So this is Dash the Night. You guys can bring this map back. Just let you know. Alright, the next map is y'all's favorite, Genetics. I would almost say it doesn't need an introduction, but honestly, Genetics is kind of crazy. I believe the old version of Genetics is by Cal. Now here we go.
I think the ones by Orbit are the ones that were closest to the actual ones in game.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, this is Orbit's version of Genetics. Original version by Climb here. Orbit actually has quite a few in here. Let me just go into his workshop because I believe he pulled them in here as well. This will make it a little easy. Disco Lounge, what was there? We also have Oasis. We'll pull up Oasis right here. This is Oasis. All right. We also have, let's see, what other ones we have. Dragon City. Where is Dragon City? Dragon City right here. And then Disco Lounge is the other one by Reds that got voted in, but then got voted back out. So let me show you guys that. I'm just making sure everybody kind of knows, you know, what's up. Gotta be fair. I want you guys to all be very aware. This is by Reds. This is Disco Lounge. You guys are familiar. All right. Next one's going to be Wild Rapids. Another one by Reds. Reds literally has 3 maps in this. This is kind of crazy, if you ask me. All right, Nuclear XP.
Oh, this is by Blueberry, but this is also by him under a different name. He was Blueberry, folks, just letting you know. Let's see here, Meteor City. I got a Plagues. Alright. Skull Island Scram. Let's take a look at that one. And then the last one's going to be Promenade. Promenade. That was actually by Arsenal here. Arsenal, you almost made it, man. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was a good first map.
Yeah, it'll teach you to learn. So here's what's gonna happen. We are going to do a 3 sets of polls effectively because I can only put a maximum of 5 items per poll. Actually, let me look at something. Can I do more? How many things on a prediction can I do? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, I could do 10. Alright. We're gonna do a prediction, and let me put these in. And you guys get 10 minutes. 10 minutes to pick the map of your choice. Alright? So get ready, guys. You're gonna get the chance to revote these maps back in. By the way, the maps that don't make it will be eligible for the map remix contest, and the maps that were originally removed will also be eligible for the map remix contest. We're going to be picking a map out of all of those to try and rehab and make a newer, updated version that'll make it back into the game. So this is all up to you guys. And I really appreciate you guys being awesome about this. All right. So, 10 minutes. The question is, which map will be re-added to the curated workshop playlist? All right. You know what? We'll do 15 minutes. There you go, guys. Everybody gets a single vote. Do it. And you could even win channel points by being in the majority. So you guys all choose together what you want. Gonna be super, super important. And right now, Genetics already with 13,000 channel points. This is basically free channel points. If everybody votes Genetics, I love it. Okay. We're at Grand Championships. Let me clarify how this works. We are doing first to 10. Win by 2, which means Nicholas or Reds must get to 10 before their opponent gets to 9. If that happens, we have a clear and decisive winner. If Frosty does that, he is the king of speed again. If Reds does that, we go to a reset. If for some reason the game goes 9-9 or 10-9, it will be considered a draw, technically a loss for Frosty, and we will reset. The maximum number of maps we are going to play in this first Grand Championship is 19. 19. If and I mean this, if we reset, there will be no cap. First to 10 win by 2 technically can go indefinite. This is truly just an amazing match, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun. You guys are going to have a lot of fun watching this. They're going to have a lot of fun playing this. It is time to get the particulars in here. I do want to warn you guys ahead of time. We, due to the length of this set, there might be ads during the middle of it. So I'm going to ask if you guys are cool with me running ads one more time, because I would like it to be uninterrupted. I would rather run them before instead of after. You guys cool with that? Then I'm happy. The poll's at the top. You have to vote. Dude, the poll is literally at the top. It is the prediction. It is the prediction. Yes, this is really the poll, Balaki. Oh, I'm sorry that you feel it's a bad way to poll, but this guarantees that all the people here in the community are putting their literal channel points and their vote where their mouth is. This is something that was told to you guys months ago. Balaki, I announced this in January, dude. It is fucking March. Yes, that's actually the point. It is the most secure voting process. As fucked up as this sounds, this is actually the best way. I'm waiting on the King of Speed to join. Oh, I think people care plenty. We will do the poll when it's time. First to 10. Win by 2. Reds, are you good? Not. I love how you guys complain about everything. Because there was a lot of dead weight in the maps, and frankly, a lot of them were very old and didn't hold up to the current quality. The community as a whole was complaining quite a bit about them, so we made it a point to prune them, get a good set, and we're going to slowly re-add. Guys, I just want to let you know, you guys are voting one in for sure. The others will be under strong consideration to re-add as well. I'm not saying that they're not getting back in, but this is my way of knowing truly what the community wants. Okay? Cool. It's time. I'm gonna run those final ads. When we come back, we will start this match, okay? It is Red's first pick, if I recall correctly. Let me double check though. Nope, it's for Sashio. Yep, you're correct. Alright, Pitbull, let's go. First to 10, win by 2. Oh, good attempt at ice there. But remember, win by 2, folks. One of these pairs has to hit 10 before the other hits 9. Otherwise, it is a forced reset. Arsenal and Nelson, y'all here?
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
Well, feel free to talk. I mean, don't want it to be all dead here. I mean, this is potentially the best match.
Cat A just joined the Frosty Fight Club.
Hey there, thanks for the follow. We appreciate that.
Angels just joined the Frosty Fight Club.
Yeah, I think Nelson had a little bit too much sauce, and he got hooked just like Pistachio there. Oh my. I mean, this is also a pretty long tournament. A lot of commentary. Doesn't make sense, especially because everything's on the main screen today. Ooh, pretty clever, killing him there before he gets any further. One point for Nick. 9 to go. Sorry about the wrapper. I'm just eating more of the dried pineapple. Its bag's almost gone. I've been eating it all day. We do want to remind you guys, these VODs and everything will also be on the YouTube later tonight, hopefully.
Nice bomb. Oh, that was a great box. Oh my. Glad to help, Asian Pikachu. Feel free to stick around. Come join us for our tournaments next week as well. Make sure you join the Discord and look in upcoming events. Those dodges be real. All right. 2 up. Going to minoring. All right. Good stuff. Going to dance hall. Currently 3-0. Reds has gotta start coming back now. You guys in the vote chose genetics as the overwhelming favorite. Total voters 11. You guys contributed 42,000 channel points. Good job. Literally Party Man throwing in 14,000 channel points on that. But I'm not looking at the overall. I'm looking at how many voted.
It was basically a split between Dash the Night and Disco Lounge, though. Dash the Night getting 7 votes, Disco Lounge getting 5. I don't know, but Partyman individually on genetics put 14k in. So that's pretty crazy. So here's what I'm going to promise you guys. We are going to be re-adding Disco Lounge, genetics, and Dash the Night. All 3 of them. Genetics will be re-added first. Disco Lounge and Dash the Night will be re-added a little bit over time. Basically, I'm going to be putting one out, then the other. Probably 1 map per month. So you guys are gonna get it over time as opposed to it being immediately re-added. I think. What the fuck was that? That was that. I'm flipping that. That was great. All right, so genetics will be in as of April 1st. As of May 1st, Dash the Night comes back. And then in, I believe it's June. Let's see, January, February, March, April, May, June. Yeah, June. We're gonna get Disco Lounge. In July, we are going to have another curation period. You guys will get to add and whatnot. By the way, during this whole time, let me go ahead and put Reds on the board. Good job, Reds. You guys are going to be able to bring other maps back during the map remix period. There's going to be an announcement coming probably Monday, and that's going to be in the main SR Discord, but we're going to be making a series of announcements on Steam with this. And there's going to be a list of maps that you guys are going to basically nominate to be remixed, to be rehabbed, to be fixed. And it is going to be the map maker's job to take these maps and fix them and make them better than they were, to address the concerns of the community. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to take 3 maps and give all 3 of them a shot. And you can pick any of the 3. And we're going to see what kind of shakes out. See if you guys like, you know, these newer versions of the maps. So it's, I mean, imagine if Lunar Colony came back, guys. Like, let's talk for a minute. What if Lunar Colony got remixed and actually you guys were like, hey, this is kind of fire, you know? That could happen. Not saying it would, but it could. So that's the idea. The idea is to allow you to couldn't, but okay, yeah, I get it. It allows you guys to have the opportunity to pick the maps that were removed, and we slowly re-add them and fix them and make them better. That's all. When we removed the maps, the intention was not to remove all of them and keep them all gone forever. It's to slowly re-add the maps you guys want. That way we have a, you know, better. But hey, good job. Genetics won, and you guys get some free channel points out of it. Good job. Good job, guys. By the way, immediately following Grand Finals, we definitely have a major announcement for you. So, just letting you know. And yes, I'm trying to focus on the game. I'm focusing on the game as a whole. I don't really have any great commentary for this match. These are 2 of the best players in the world doing what they do best. So, if I'm distracting, I'm sorry. I asked Ratro to come in commentate. He didn't feel like it. I love how he doesn't want me to talk. But okay, I won't.
Faf has just joined the Frosty Fight Club.
All right, so I'm gonna start talking again. If you don't want to hear me talk, join the Discord. You can mute my voice specifically. But at this point, 7-2. Nicholas would have won. Actually, this is the same length that we had last time. And last time that they fought, it was 7-2. But Reds here has 3 more chances to stop this. So let's find out. Let's see what he's going to do. Bit of a faux pas there. Looks like Nick in the lead, a little bit of boost. Come on, guys. If you want to see Nick, if you want to see Reds bring it back, let me know. Let's quickly start a prediction. Do you think Nick is going to take it, or do you think Reds here has it in him to bring it back? 2 minutes. Put up a vote. Only 2 more opportunities here. He's 2 away from a repeat 4-time King of Speed champion. Literally solidifying himself as the best player to ever play this game. No? How I thought he was already 3-time. Because when he won last time, he was already 2-time. Hey, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I don't want to look like an idiot on air. Okay, so this will be the 3rd time. I apologize. He's gonna pull a Kobe and get the 3rd time. Alright, great. I do apologize. So 3-time. Very nice. They want to commentate. They know where to do. They know what to do. They want to commentate. All they got to do is message me. I've said that numerous times. I'm not gonna fucking regurgitate it anymore. In fact, I'm quite upset right now. And I'm sorry I didn't commentate directly relating to the game. We were in the early stages of it. So, go away if you don't like it. Sorry. Ah, damn. Oh, by the way, Nelson and Arsenault were put back in the audience. They're currently not there. So, it literally is just me. Alright, so 1-1 on this map. About the same amount of boost. First actually got a ball. Nice, getting a little bit further ahead, but being behind with the ball here could be very, very, very good. Red's here with this rocket though, see how he's going to use it. Oh, he's just striking a win trade. Never mind. Interesting situation, using the rocket to kind of cause a reset there. Throwing the ball, neither of them with item. Here we go, another ball. Are we going to be balling? Are we going to be balling? Or is he just going to try and get rid of it? Man, quick drop from Reds there. Thought he would have had the cam kill. Nice attempt at the box here. Reds with another box. Ooh, they go in circles. I love it. Here we go. Burn that ball. Oh, laser got him. Good shit, Reds. Good shit. Good stuff. Not over yet. Looks like they're going to SS Royale. Oh no. Why? Why SS? Quick, first to 100. Yeah, quite a few people, Benson. All right, Reds with ice here, almost full boost. Oh, okay, so he had to respect the ice, but by him doing that, kind of shot himself in the foot. They're on even playing field here. Reds up by 1 round. Nice attempt at a ball here. Reds could literally win trade and make something happen. Let's see. Nice attempt at a hook. Man, Nick has so much weight. Alright, so yeah, he's gonna win trade here. Rocket could cause reset here. Let's see. Tried hitting him, didn't quite hit him with the rocket. We got a bomb from Reds here. Can Reds close it out? Yes, he can. Reds trying to make the comeback. Remember, Nick gets to keep picking the map. He's doing a very good job. Very good job. City Ring R2. Here we go. The comeback is real. I think he can do it. That's actually a very good point. Caesar's in the Discord says it's almost like Reds picks the map he's worst at first, so they can't be used against him when he starts turning the tide. That actually makes sense. It also gives him a chance to feel out his opponent. Very good point. Reds here taking... Ooh, is this going to be a quick victory? Almost a 1 lap? Remember, Reds is Lord of Running. He literally beat Nick 10-8 in Grand Finals last year. And this was after Nick reset the bracket. Oh, nasty stuff. 8-5. Now, I want to remind you guys of the win by 2 mechanic. Reds doesn't have to hit 10 here. Reds only has to hit 9. If he hits 9, reset happens no matter what. So really, he only needs 4, not 5. But if he gets 5 in a row, he wins, and it's a reset either way. So reset happens on 4, not 5. Remember, 8-9 is a guaranteed reset. Very interesting. Win by 2 mechanics, man. Oh, nice ball. Basically just shut them down there. Where are they respawning at? Alright, so right at the lever here. They both... Oh! Dude! Wow! Alright, Reds just needs another one here. What does he have? Here we go. Deep swing. Got him. 8-6. This is looking very, very possible. The comeback might be real. Do you feel it? Do you feel it? Because I fucking feel it. Orstachio begging for front spawn. Give me front spawn. Here we go. Another city run R2. After this, they can't repick it. Orstachio did get front spawn. Red's just gonna kill it there. Hopefully he can use this shockwave to his advantage. There we go. Slow him down. Okay, so we're gonna win trade. Oh no, Red's lit up. Did he? Yep, he insta-rocketed. But that backfired. Uh-oh. Reds has another rocket though. He could use that to his advantage depending on how close they get. Especially in the lower section down here where you deep swing. Here we go. Oh, wait. He's not done. He's climbing. Oh. Okay. 9-6. It is King of Speed point. Reds cannot lose another game. Here's the thing though. If Reds gets 3 more wins, we reset. Yeah, Nick lost. It's such a long set. He lost the plot on the count. I hope that doesn't put him on tilt, but we'll find out. This is Red's last pick. He's got to make it good. Oh, trying to pull him back into the spike. Pretty now. Oh no, drill. Uh-oh. We may have a win here, folks. This might be it. By the way, 69 viewers at the end. Oh. Let's see, though. It's not over. Come on, Reds. You got this. Ladies and gentlemen, it is with my pleasure to introduce you to your 3-time King of Speed champion, Nicholas. God damn. Let's put the windscreen up for him. 10-6. Our GOAT, fucking Nicholas. God damn. Long live the king. Let's make it official, shall we? Orstachio here taking that 10-6. No reset necessary. Great job. We put on a little music. All right, guys. Orstachio is our grand champion. 3rd time King of Speed champion. Reds here in 2nd place. Fantastic job. So, I'm going to go ahead and press end tournament. 2 days of combat. Orstachio 5 wins, 0 losses. Reds 4-2. Cirque 5-2. Ahmad 4-2, David 3-2, Nelson 3-2. That also includes Debla moonlighting as buckets. Gratro 2-3, Icekella 2, 1-2, Derp 1-2, Harto 1-2, Lax 1-2. And big shout out to Alfie. Sorry you got screwed, bud. Digital 0 and 2, Sultran 0 2, Daddy Longlegs 0 2. Should have been Benson, but Benson couldn't make it. But that's about it, guys. I said I have an announcement for you. I mean it. I actually do have an announcement for you. This announcement's so big that I can't actually tell you it. I have to tell you to come back on a certain time and a date. So, 1 second, let me double and triple confirm the time and the date, because I don't want to tell you the wrong time and a date, because this is huge. Give me 1 second. That's it. God, when you talk with people. Okay. And let's see here, specifically on this date, did he say exactly what time? I believe it is that. Okay. Here's the deal. On April 10th, that is a Thursday, I am going to run a special speedrunner stream for you guys. This is not, hey, real talk, this is not an April Fool's joke. It's not. This is the biggest announcement in the history of speedrunners. But I can't make it now. I'm not allowed to. All I have to say is, please, join me. I believe it's going to be in the morning. I will make the announcement otherwise as well. Let me double check. Let's see here. See here. Yeah, so they have all the, it's fantastic. Where are they? So it was like 10 a.m. before. But I guess I can tell you guys this. I'm not gonna get in trouble. Hey guys. Stand by for more. But on April 10th, I can tell you that's the day that that's going to happen. They haven't announced it yet, but I'm allowed to say that. But all I have to say is oh, so the sub 60 hour tournament is going to happen in May. It's going to happen in May. It's going to be the fourth Saturday. So I can't tell you what it is, but April 10th, that's the day. When the and we're going to be partaking in something together. I have a bunch of announcements that I can let you know on that day. So I recommend that you mark a date. I'm going to make an event in the Discord. I'm going to be streaming it. And don't worry, if you miss it, it's okay. Everybody's going to know what's going on that day. This is the day that you guys have been looking forward to for a long time. When I said Speedrunners is back yesterday, I fucking meant it. That's all I can say. But, folks, that's basically it. We're done. King of Speed is done. We put it in, it's in the past. Also, next month, Fourth Saturday, biggest speedrunners tournament in the history of speedrunners. It's directly relating to the announcement. And get ready. You think the King of Speed is big? Get ready. For the rest of us here at the Frosty Fight Club, my name is Mr. Silent Chaos. And I just want to say, I do this for you guys out of love. I don't really benefit from this. If you won money during the tournament, I'll be in touch. Don't worry, you'll get your money. Within 24 hours, we're going to do payouts. I just kind of need to disengage for a little bit. But for the rest of us here, let's raid somebody. We're not going to end this on a negative note. Let's raid somebody, shall we? Let's see here. Do we have anything in Third Strike? Our friends over at Third Strike. Let's see here. And by the way, thank you to Nelson for helping out and everything. Let's see here. What do we got? Game Shuffle, Street Fighter, Third Strike. These are our friends. We're gonna raid them really quick. Say hi for us. Watch this awesome fighting game, and if you want to if you're interested in learning, let us know. Folks, it's been a pleasure. I will see you guys very soon. I promise.